Alright, guys. So before I stopped playing, I fast traveled to the ship, upgraded my assault rifle 2 times, and I just saved the game. So that's why I'm here. And I didn't do a recap last night, so let me just do a recap. We began the game yesterday. We landed here. We went to Edgewater. Found out what was going on with the cannery and the deserters and the marauders. Got a nice feel for the game. Leveled up a few times. We're level 5. We got Pravati, if that's how you pronounce it. And we're just working our way through the map right now. It's a fairly small tutorial map. Went to the dock. Got a few side quests in here. Killed some primals over here in the old wreckage. We what do we get here? What was here? Medical supplies with marauders. We cleared that out. We went here and get the book. Well, we thought it was a book, but it told us to go to a cave right here, so we have to do that. Cleared out the primal nest. We got some really good loot. We got a pulse rifle. There's a tactical shotgun there that I'm probably not going to use, but I still have it. We got a light machine gun. We killed 2 out of the 3 marauder leaders. One was like over here somewhere. It was just one. He was just one of them in this marauder camp, just the leader. No, nothing else, which was kind of weird. Just sniped him in the head. There's another leader over here. We cleared out, and now we're working our way to the quote-unquote deserters over here. They got a camp, and then we'll just work our way back to Edgewater, kind of counterclockwise. Make sure we get everything. So yeah, that's a recap of yesterday. I realized that the heavy armor does look really cool, and it does protect a lot. What I did realize though, after I bought it and used it, is stealth skills -5, which is kind of counterproductive to the playstyle that I want to do. So we'll keep an eye out for some medium or light heavy or medium or light armor. See, we have the assault rifle, which I realized at first I thought there was just a light assault rifle, but then I realized that I have this assault rifle that could possibly do really good damage, a lot better than the revolver or the pistol that I had. So we have that. Upgraded this, which hits a lot harder, and it's kind of like semi-automatic. You can charge it. It's plasma, which I believe is a science weapon. Got a hunting rifle, which I'm kind of bummed out we can't put a silencer on, but oh well. Oh, level 8, level 7, level 4. I didn't realize these had levels to them. Level 6. This is what I was talking about. Level 6. See if I can. Oh yeah, got that big boy. Got that big boy. Got the assault. Got the plasma. All right. So with that being said, folks, still have Pravati with us, and I intend to keep her ass alive. All my companions alive this whole playthrough. Unfortunately, I can't tell her to stay at the ship right now. Because I prefer like a lone wolf playstyle. Plus, the first perk I got was the 25% lone wolf damage. But that's okay. I'll just like hold her. I'll tell her to stay at the edge of wherever I'm at while I fight. That seems to be working. But so far I'm liking it a lot. So let's see. Where were we at? We were like right around here. There was like some bandits over here or something. So we're gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna cut straight through. I'll auto save here and cut through. go this way. There's like some behemoths over there I don't want to deal with right now. But we're pretty stocked up on resources. I mean, 43 adrenos. We have light armor. I mean, we have I meant to say light ammo, but we have pretty decent ammo for everything, I would say. Especially light ammo, Jesus. A jetpack would be cool. Just to like a little burst of speed.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Unlicensed terraforming. That's funny. About to hit level 6 and get this next perk. That would be cool. I don't know exactly what I want. I kind of forgot what there was. Maybe something to do with TTD. We'll see. Curious to see how strong this assault rifle is too. Alright, let's hit this autosave. Oh yeah, we already went through here. I remember because I wanted to double back in. So we need one more mag lock to take our heavy armor off and bring that 5 to a 4. Up that road is where we need to go. There was like some marauders here. Could stay right here.
Sure thing.
There we go. Not too far. Jesus, weapon sway. I'm gonna wait till he stops.
Ready for this. Wow. Not even a scratch. Nice one.
Now imagine if I have a silencer. Skull fin. Alright. You can come with me now, wherever you are. You're probably following me. Yeah. I don't remember making it this far, ever. So that's good. I don't want any trouble either. Matter of fact.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
One second, guys. Alright. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Who's been wandering out of your camp?
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I did see her. Upbeat, a little strange, loves Rizzo's. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in a marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, marauder camp? Is she all right?
You mean in the head, or she's become one of them, calls herself the Queen of Marauders? Why wouldn't that be a lie? She's fine. They were getting along.
Getting along? What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? You could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
I've got some questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
To change the subject.
What is it?
What is it? Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay. A few kindred spirits convince Zoe to return. You already came across Zoe in your travels, and now just have to get her to return to Grace and the others in the camp. Grace said that out of all the people in the camp, Stefan was the one closest to Zoe and might know something about her disappearance. go over here first. I mean, Parvati's cool. I like her company. She's she means well. She's a good person. I don't really know her that well, but oh, nice. I thought that was the owner. Just busted in here with that armor on, like, whoa. All right, come on. Nice. Now we can open that one door. Hello? What are you doing? Picking berries? Yeah, I don't ever remember getting here this far, so
Oh, that's Thomas.
I'm happy about that I'm experiencing this for the first time. Alright, so we're gonna hit this right side. Right? Yeah, hit this right side first and then, or the left side, I mean. And then go to the right. Stay out there.
I'm going.
Put a gun away. Is that a pistol? What is that thing? Looks like something in a holster. You don't have a shower? Oh, is that a greenhouse? Nice. Oh, Stefan, what's up, man?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with?
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Sounds kind of nasty. Gotta be better than Sawtuna, though. Fiver. That's cool that somebody's weapons have are named. A special choice revolver that was customized by a weaponsmith to use heavy Vulcan ammo. Only 5 rounds fit in the cylinder, but they hit like an asteroid. 77. It's got a sight on it. Vulcan, heavy ammo. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against corrosive damage. Kit mod applied to armors, which increases stealth skills. Ooh, I like that. Stealth kit. Stealth skills +5. I like that a lot. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Let me sell some things. Tag shock. Excuse me. Excuse me. Over like 30. I'm gonna sell it. Any alcohol? Can I like mark stuff? Is that a thing? Sell all this.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. Until one of your numbers gone missing. One of your numbers.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Any chance you can lend me that copy?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Yeah, I'm about to go get her back, man. Zoe's living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Bro, it's not that deep. Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show? For real, man. Come on.
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
I got more questions.
I'll help if I can.
Was she acting strange before she
Can't say I
disappeared?
recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
I think that's everything. Yeah. See you. Just steal a few of your things if you don't mind. And this place is empty. Are you just gonna
No problem. I'll head over.
close the door, man? We conducting illegal activities in here. Sheesh. I want to open that door. Wait, no, it's 4. And this place is way better than You have anything worth stealing? Really? Oh yeah, you gotta go, bro. This place is stacked. $2032 or $2320, they're still using hand dryers. I'll go to this place last. They got chickens. I'll go here last to the greenhouse.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh. Do I open this? Yes. It's like the little armory. Definitely wasn't worth 4 though. It's okay, we'll get them back. We'll get mag picks fairly quick. No, I keep on saying we're saving, and then every time I see a door or something, I open it. It's like 5 pounds of food in here. I'm not gonna have any ammo when I'm done. Oh man. That definitely is a holster, right?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, I will. Oh, this place is dirty. Can't take those.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Nah.
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I can give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Oh, yes, sir.
Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Well, those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
You mentioned 2 pads. What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
Okay.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
I'll wait till I have the full set.
What's on your mind?
You say you're pretending to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Thomas said he knows that at least one volume of the set is at the local community center. I got that. And that another used to be in the town of Edgewater. Did I get that one? He also promised to reward you for any volumes you find. So feel free to return to him with the books as you find them. There's no need to wait until you found all three. That's funny because I did that. Or I planned on doing that. You found the first volume in the Emerald Vale Community Center. You found the second volume in the Edgewater Cannery. Pravati mentioned her father reading a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering when he was working shifts at the cannery. You found a mention on Pravati's father's old terminal that he took a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering into the cannery and left it in an unused office. That's where I found the second one though, right? Where would the third one be? Oh, it's not marked either. Oh boy.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1 found in the Community Center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One datapad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all three. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Damn, he gave me 300. Part 2 found in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole datapads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
500.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Wonder where that last one is at. It's gotta be in this area, huh? It's a regular deserter. Can you get out of here, please? Pravati?
Moving.
You stay guard. Don't let anybody in here. And mind your business. I got some things to do. Oh. Damn, 5. The hell? The hell they got in there? Alright, well that's about everything over here.
Sure, on my way.
No.
Be right there.
Yeah, come to me. One second, everybody. Gotta use the bathroom. Alright.
Okay, convoyed.
Stop pulling out your gun, man.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Hey.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adeline.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Adelaide.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
I commend them for real. Why did you leave your old
It
home?
is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here. Funny, never knew you could grow tripe in a garden.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
I'm here on my own accord. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. Reed asked you to consider coming back to town.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
I don't blame you. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship. My reasons are my own.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
That's what I plan on
You're
doing.
going down to the plant. You should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town? I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship. A hero to you, maybe. I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I will. Don't you worry about that. What type of water is this? Surely it's not regular. Yeah, this greenhouse is beaming. Compost. I need these energy shells.
Sure.
See what we got going on. Personal files. Hack 15. Open first entry. May the eternal bliss my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of salt tuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out the earth. For sure. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. I mean, yeah, who wouldn't like this place? Come on now. Experimental notes. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understood the horticulturalist failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. There must be something about what she's putting in the soil. Flora are living things as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials just as nature intended. I'm expecting like a catch with this settlement. Maybe that's just me and video game logic, but we'll see. Okay, that's everything here, huh? The heck? Alright, I really want to find that third mechanical journal. So one was in here, one was in Edgewater. Let's go get her. I'm gonna take a second look around. Good.
What is it?
Nothing. Pravati. Stay with me. Wow. I was not. Oh my gosh. So we gotta loot the whole place again and talk to everybody again. I wasn't expecting anybody to be there. They just spawned back in. Come on, man. We'll just loot everything real quick. Get up out of there. After we leave here, we'll get that autosave. If I was thinking right, I would have did that, but I didn't think there would
Move along, stranger.
be any
We
people
don't
there.
want... I don't... What... If you're... Oh, enough. Yeah. Thank... Yeah, you can breathe... I'll...
Well, that assault rifle is doing good damage. That's one thing.
Sure thing. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Follow me around. I'll do this as quick as I can.
Great work.
Alright, so I didn't get that last time. Wasn't there...
Whoa!
Uh,
Are... Oh, you... I'm... I'll... No. I... One... Well... What?
I remember opening opened, oh shit. I didn't see this last time. 23 apples. Stop getting out your weapon, dude.
No problem. I'll head over.
Stay your ass over there.
You hungry? So you mean Zo? You Zo? No. Yeah. Hey. Fresh.
Oh, I didn't kill those. Wait. Yeah, I didn't kill those marauders over there yet. I will when I double back.
Sure.
What a... What? No. This... Oh. That... You think...
Alright, that's everything. That was fast. Faster than I expected it to be. Updated our quest, went to Tommy's, looted around. Now let's hit this autosave. And then back to it like we never left. Right, I'm just gonna, follow this road. What do you have, what, 2 mag picks? 3? We need one more. Before I hit this autosave, let me drink something. I'll eat something as well. $326. I just like to double check that it auto saves. Whoops. 323. Oh, I did not mean that.
I'm going. Whoa! Not even a threat.
That sneak attack though. It's nice. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I gotta kill these people again. I mean, it's more XP, more loot, but, you know, I already did it. It just kinda, it's not really realistic, that's all. I want you.
I'm going.
Stay right there. I don't see anybody but this thing. Could shoot the mine when they're all around it.
Real slick.
Oh. We did it. You ain't do nothing. You ain't do nothing. Yeah, it's letting me pick up the same loot I did last time. Where you at? Come here.
In a jiff.
I already looted this place. Telling me I can re-loot.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Stefan told me your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
I've got to hear yours if you promise to go back. Stefan wanted to watch this with you.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, cool. Guess I'll re-loot this place, huh? Jesus, man. I just broke down my armor.
It's hard to talk.
Coming across some bad luck, I see. At least we auto-saved it. Should be fairly quick. Not even about to stress over it.
Sure.
Lockpick +5. I'm gonna hold on to this. Put this back on. Keep you like behind here.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Great work.
Where's the boss? I'm gonna bust this out for him. See his ass.
I'm going.
Gonna find you.
I'm ready for this.
Holy shit. Wait, did it kill Zoe? Please don't tell me it killed Zoe. What the fuck? No, you're good.
I smell blood.
Look out!
Right you.
No! Don't do that!
That's gotta hurt.
Ah, no, encore!
I thought I killed her ass. We hit a fucking thing though. Can't get rid of them, man. Shit.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
You act.
I'll take my stuff and...
Okay, some stuff looted, some stuff is not. Alright, let's go back.
What is it?
I thought Zoe ended up coming
We
back.
didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with the band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Hey. All right. Persuade to 25. Just get up, sneak and hack and all that. Sneak attack, weak spot damage. Sneak attack ignores 50% of the target's armor. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want chest long guns. Alright, I'm cool with that. We got a perk as well. 2 TD meter max. Walk speed and sprint speed, no. They're not slow, you're just fast. Weapon armor durability loss. Companion crit. Science weapon magazine size. XP. Fast travel while encumbered. TTD recharge rate. I like that. 50 carrying capacity. I'm gonna do that. Base armor. Base armor. So I'll do boom, boom, boom. Right now I'm gonna do carrying capacity. Hit him with the 120. Gosh. It's a big deal. Alright. Should we talk to Stefan? I wonder if he has anything to say. Oh, she gave me a bolter pistol.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb.
Is that so? Is that so? Alright, cool. Even though we're concussed, we got some good carrying capacity, so I was planning on just fast traveling back and sleeping to get rid of that, but actually we might do that. Fast travel and then go to these areas. We can do that's right there. This. I don't like having my stats down, especially because we're on Supernova. Is that always there? It's the second time I picked it up.
Yeah, huh?
Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, if he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Yeah, for sure. Why is it locked? But I already did that. $140 carrying capacity.
Something you need?
I'm interested in... $30 damage. 19 damage. Alright. Let's go to this cave. Yeah, so the enemies respawn. I don't like that at all. Is that just is this a supernova thing? See, I killed the leader. None of these guys were here before. Oh shit.
You can see the whole world from here.
There's nothing up here? Oh. What are they doing? Harvesting power?
We can handle this. Nice one. We're pretty good at this.
Easy peasy. So glad I got that carrying capacity. I didn't even know that was a perk. Where's this Behemoth's ashes at? Because he did turn to ash, right? Oh well. Stay right
I'm
here.
going.
Oh, this place is beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Handwritten journal. But that's that, huh? Also, I want to go back to this place and get the, unlock that door. What is that? Just a battery? Thought it was a trap. Tripwire or something. Where are we going? Okay. Then we'll hit that autosave and then we'll get the rest of the stuff over there. From 5 to 2.
Great work.
Yo. Oh, I thought it was that thing. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tool parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. Oh shit. Nice. Got my mag packs back just like that. So the combat drone killed him there, huh? Is that safe to say? Ooh. That'd be cool if I could repair weapons and armor with their with a copy of their, weapon or armor. That makes sense. Okay. I'm really curious where this last mechanical journal thing is. Alright, let's go here. Geothermal plant. The geothermal plant and the... No. Propose that you divert the geothermal plant output to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. Let's get this autosave. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay. I'm assuming it's at the geothermal plant or the last bandit camp. I mean, I've searched everywhere else. Oh, I see something. Mechanical Sentry. Whoa, what's this? $53 Adreno is crazy. They weigh? Jeez. Oh man. Okay, so we kind of gotta... Yo.
Security, but...
Looks like they're going that way to get out, so that's probably my way in. I can't.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, I could just shoot these.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, they took this place over then, huh? Elite troop armor. Oh, I don't even have my stuff on. Oh, dang, so I didn't have to buy it. Oh well. Oh well. Go with that. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Special Choice Company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention, scheduled security updates at this Special Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on date not found. If you are a member of the Special Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Oh shit. Lie +5. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I just realized this has like a markings on it, like a claw mark or something. That's cool. All right, I don't know if I killed everybody, so we're just going to. Gonna keep an eye on our corners, and every time we. Oh. Nice. The looting in this kind of reminds me of Dishonored, you know? So glad ammo doesn't weigh anything. Or does it? Hold up. Yeah, no. Because in survival mode and Fallout, oh boy. Just realistic though, you know? Let's see what you got. Block. The hack +7 though. This place is kind of small. What's that noise? Yeah, I'm coming from the side. Oh, nice. Got that autosave. I'm pretty sure. What time is it? 4:12. Hell yeah. Very cool.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right.
Okay.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Okay. Geothermal security chief's key card. Stimulotion. What's that? Movement speed, melee attack speed. Unlock door. Enter password. How do I know the password? Did he tell me it? Oh, he did tell me. I'm tripping. Access personal log. Personal logs. Chief of security. Chester Higgins again. That whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. I've always been a little crooked in the skull. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Okay. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are reliable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Yeah, and they killed everybody. Worse has happened, mechanicals going crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Would delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tonica. This is an automated message initiated by Special Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, jeez. So old boy was right, honestly. Security Chief's corpse. Oh, I thought I unlocked this door. 70, damn. I must have unlocked that one. Necklace. Oh yeah, there was a thing in here. Let me put on my lockpick stuff. Take this off. 3.
Done.
Really? Zero. That had better stuff than the 3 one. That's the weak spot, ain't it? Oh, where are you going? Nice.
Happy for me.
Unexpected. Security. Required. Adjacent.
This thing's doing work. What's this? What did I just do? Oh shit. Jeremy, what's up, bro? Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide in Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Hell yeah. Mechanics log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete riff of all of our mechanicals. Every Sentry and Joan. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Log 20. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications in their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. So corporate sent a team of technicians, and ever since then they've been... Okay. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of these visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's Choice.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Hell yeah. Go ahead, bro. I mean, I killed them all over here, but do your thing. Alright, I don't want to go up there yet. I want to go in here.
Go away, Phantom!
What?
No, just leave me alone! Get away!
Before I go down there, let me go in here.
Mind steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Is that Jeremy? Ooh.
Great work.
What, bro? I could have turned off the steam or something. It's all good. Immunosol. Harmful status effects duration -50. So I open it for a workbench. I don't know how I feel about that.
You're not real. You're not real.
Where's this Higgin dude at? Is he all the way down here?
Get away! Go away, Phantom!
He must be. Yeah, I see him. I see ya. Good, bro.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Damn.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going
Clearly,
on.
I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here? What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them. Right, was that before or after you became a Crystal Pig Tycoon?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Yeah. Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act. including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving?
Jimmy opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Alright, bet. Nice. Energizing ointment. Playing games. Keeping himself occupied. I ain't mad at you, big dog. I ain't mad at you. So we got the last volume. That's cool. It's very cool. Alright, so let's go get the security chief's corpse, get that logic module. Matter of fact, just to give you a passcode to a terminal located elsewhere in the plant. This terminal allows you to reprogram the plant's auto mechanicals. Changing the behavior might make getting around in the plant easier. That's what I want to do. Most definitely what I want to do. Jeremy, you haven't killed anybody yet. Shut off steam release. Alright, so we just wasted those mag picks. It's okay though. Auto mag pistol. Damage 43. Oh shit. There's a lot of weapons in this gun. Okay, we gotta go up. Damn, Jeremy's doing work.
Processing. Security patrol.
Look at us!
I don't know what I'm doing with those levers, but I'm doing something. How many energy cells do we have? Oh, yeah. Guard mode. Auto mechanicals in this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Define intruders. Define intruders as special choice mechanicals. Nice. Okay. We gotta go to, yeah. Oh, it's in here. How did I not see it? Nice. Okay. Hunter kit increases your range weapon skills. Nice. Increase critical damage dealt. Nice. What's he doing here? Oh, is that just the outside door? Yeah. Tripping. I think we went in this whole place. Oh, there's different floors. Alright, so let us... We gotta go geothermal master control power terminal. Alright, we immediately went down, didn't we? Let's sell some things. 50. I might keep that for now. Purge, purge, purge. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio has been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire, gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh law, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you, proud to be a member of our Special Choice family. Yeah. Dude. Did I even need to unlock it? I'm getting bamboozled. I need to start double checking. Maybe I unlocked it and unlocked the other one too. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright. From Specialist Choice. Ms. Brandon, the letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agricultural and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the Greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Special Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that the insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. So they put an insurance policy down, then they killed everybody. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm never running out of food. Oh, I thought that was a fridge. All right. Damn, he was trying to hide.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
I know.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Neither does the deserters. The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
So I cut off Edgewater's power to give it to the deserters so they can stay doing what they're doing. Or I cut off the deserters' power. They either die out there or they go back to Edgewater. But Edgewater is clearly like, what the fuck? Plant status. 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Saltuna Canner and Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Continue. Redirect power to Botanical Laboratory. It's about to blow up? Retrieve the power regulator. Deserters are now revering. Spacer's Choice reputation decreased. I didn't like them anyways. Let's see my reputation looking like. Ooh, 100%. Best employee ever deserves a big bonus and a promotion. You are friendly to this faction. Vendor prices are reduced by 25. Ooh, 20%. I'm still neutral though, so. I still gotta go there and complete my quests and whatnot. Alright, so. Also, maybe I should hit this place up real quick. What's over there anyways? Is it the last, no. I am about to go there though. Get that last one. Pravati, where you at?
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town?
They can join the deserters.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I don't make a habit of imbibing.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Alright, come on. Got some bandits to kill.
No! Don't mess it up.
I'm thirsty. I'm sleepy. I need something caffeinated. What if I... I guess I just have to sleep, huh? So like flying stingrays. I hope there's different kinds of sniper rifles in this game. Alright, we're just about to tunnel them. Go over here.
Heading out.
Oh shit. It's not even the right place. Is he just out here by himself? Oh, it's a cave. Oh, okay. It's going into that place, right? About to get the high ground on them. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Blad on stick. So sharp that it cut some letters out of its own name. Alright, bet. Alright. So this is the last place we need to explore right here. Then we're about to turn in all these quests. We'll probably hit another level up. Life is good. Life is good.
Sure. Here we go! Here they go! Come out, play! Come out and play!
Damn. There's a lot of them. What the hell?
Okay, gone quiet.
Right in the fire. All right. Ready?
That's not possible. Sure. Go! Nice one!
Hiding? You scared?
Who is she getting shot by? Jeez, man. Is this last place really gonna give me this amount of trouble? I'm gonna just go straight there instead of going to the cave first.
Incoming! Nice one! Wow, not even a scratch! I'm going.
Shoot. Can you not? She just like, I'm gonna just not have her attack because she just pushes out in the open.
All right, I'm on the move.
Where's everybody at?
Nice one.
Is that everything? Is that everybody? Space is... Ooh, whoa. Sealed. What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Maybe there's a terminal around here. Ugh. Fried chicken, mashed spectrum potatoes. That's disgusting. That's it. How do we... Maybe we gotta go on the roof. A sealed door? I don't understand. Must be a part of a quest, huh? Like a later quest. Okay. Let's go back here. Turn in all these quests. Use the bathroom real quick. Alright. Glad we found that last mechanical journal as well. Very happy about that. Oh, caffeine drink. Here we go. Hold up. I'll just keep on going straight. Straight through here.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe.
I don't know why I talked to you. We gotta go to Tomas. We'll talk to Adeline too. Adelaide, I mean.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, man, I got you.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
That would be a good couple.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Was that a mod? The mod stuns and damages melee attackers. That's cool. Adelaide.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well.
Thank you.
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it in for Reed? What happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too
I
pleased.
don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
I am trying to repair my ship, but between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
I'll take that shot. Maybe we should buy something at the this dude.
Something I can help you with?
We got that discount now, right?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
28% discount. Well, there's nothing really that I want from you. This would be cool. But I'm not about to spend my money on that. It's all my money. I mean, not all of it, but most of it. Does more damage than this. All right, so I think now we just complete everything, right? Complete. Oh no. I forgot that I need to go to the dang. I was right there too. I just completely forgot. It's okay though. Well, I'm glad you guys are all tucked away, got your power back, or your power. They had power though, didn't they? It seemed like they did. Right in the flames. All right. We're gonna sleep, disassemble our gear. Repair what we can repair. We'll head into camp as well. That's a cool ass worker outfit. I want something that I can just like go in towns with, you know. Oh, long guns +5. I don't want anything like that. A ×2 scope that also extends the weapon's range. That's what this has on it. I don't want this armor, so I'm gonna hold off on modding it. His ass always thirsty. Alright, let's go into town. Get off this damn shit. I mean, off this planet. See how we look. Like a regular citizen. Exactly how I want to look. Maybe we should have kept that tactical shotgun, you know? For when the raiders, they just come up close to me, I'll just blast them away. But the plan, excuse me, the goal is to not have them come close to me. I want to get my build right to where I'm just like kind of sneaky with a silencer. A silencer or two on my weapons. Damn. Broke my ankles. What the heck?
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, Sergeant. You're a credit to your uniform.
Bang up work.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. Oh, this is it then. Humanity's victory over the mechanical horde. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Nice. I shut off the power and we're agreeable. A good employee in the making. Vendor prices are reduced by 5. Well, at least I'm friendly towards them and they're not going to try to kill me for shutting off their power. So that's good. Tinkering costs 50%. Break down weapons and armor for a 20% chance to extract a basic mod. Need to persuade as well. Alright, let's go in here and see what they got to say. Get this autosave, baby. Alright, put the dang. Well, I mean, they have power. So, I don't know what's going on there. Go to the Vicar. Oh, I came in from the side.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
These people are sick and overworked. Things had to change.
Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
Got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Damn, 1,000? You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Just learn French, bro. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? What do you think the book had the secrets you were looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
The Vicar searching for a bamboo sets a bad example, doesn't
The
it?
story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your Vicar training. I mean, I guess.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Vicar?
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
All right. Next. 1 second.
Ready when you are.
Let's get up out of. No, wait. Oh, it is Constable Reyes. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go to East Esther Blaine.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never. That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
$5,000, 5,700 bits. Nice, man. Very nice. We came a long way.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up Marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn Marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Damn, I just got like 2,000 bits from that. Alright, where's that badge? Oh, it's just a quest. Does not grant any privileges or authority whatsoever. Okay.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you care to do business?
I actually do want to do business with you. That's what I'm here for. Just want to sell some things. Bye. Why am I... Why am I 86 out of 140 right now? Let me sell my junk. Maybe that's it.
Spacer's choice. Music.
Nice, 64. Okay. That makes more sense. A lot of it is food and whatnot as well. 8,000 bits. Okay. We're on to something. Let's go in here and talk to old Reedy.
Maybe I...
That's everything, right? Yeah, boy.
Blade was right to leave.
What's up, Phyllis? Whoa.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
What?
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I don't owe you an explanation.
You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault, and all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Oh, shit. Intimidate 30. What's it at, like fucking 25?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Let me hit this autosave. I don't know how powerful they're gonna be. 545. All right.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Okay, gone quiet.
Woo! Of course the reputation's going down. I mean, I'm killing them. They're understanding. They're understanding while I'm killing them. This weapon's so good once it's charged up. Alright, let's get this regulator, shall we? Nice. There are 2 guards out here. They're not gonna attack me. Or the constable. See you. I'm out this bitch, man. Get me off this planet. Oh, there's 2 enemies over here. Dang, they might be waiting in my ship. Level 7 in about 2/3, and we got 8,200 bits. It's a nice tutorial planet for sure. Leaving out with all quests completed. Pravati's still alive. I have some good armor, even though it's not what I want. Some good weapons. So far, so great. Shit. Let's get up out of here, though. Vicar should be in this ship, actually.
Is this your ship? Oh,
You've
my
been here
gosh,
before.
She is
Crazy.
just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you?
Of course.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'm glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Glad I kept you alive.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Glad you're excited. Vicar.
I certainly am looking
Oh,
forward to
why are
flying
you
on a ship
green?
The unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah. Why are you green? What in the hell? Is this a glitch?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
What Why were you so passionate
My
about it?
parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at
They
least?
thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting you to just sign on without knowing anything
I
about
run
me.
headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that is that's in
The
French.
author had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
And is where we can find someone who speaks French in this
I've been
colony.
thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
Associate.
He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will that crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Stranger in a Strange Land. Like the book.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. 1 second, I need to use the restroom. Alright. Nice. Sounds like Star Wars. Let's go. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Cool.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Wow.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Nice. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Y'all chilling, huh? Oops. Whoa. Sam? A stern older man with warm eyes. Photo of Pravati's father. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. This book is heavily geared with doodles in the margins. This is not a petunia. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. The scribbles on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. Impossible to put down. The endorsement has been approved. Smells suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. So I'm assuming I can have 1, 2, 3 more companions. Oh, it's a respec. And here's my room.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Nice. Holographic shot projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. 16,000. Shit. A level up and a perk. Better not. Better not. I'm gonna do armor. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of a Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with the heart of Will Steel. It's not exactly border-proof, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message is hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Your best friend. I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Hello, hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Haha, just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Hello, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassed me once again. Hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance and not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum Vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. Really tie one on. Note to self, remember this later, know better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a subliminally powerful weapon in Wells' lab just sitting there for me for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely, he called it a shrinkway, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrinkway firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be had. The last time I got slashed, I was imbibing at the Last Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Martins yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Martin said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Why won't Wells just give the shrinkway to me, blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back? Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned. It's just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I asked? That I'm not trustworthy enough, that I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho. I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wes forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step would be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in Ambervale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. I'm giving up hope on delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. This part was sent to an old storage facility in Rosway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Glad I read those. Find an acid steeper. Weapons from the void. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Acquire Phineas the science weapon. So I'm assuming we're going to Groundbreaker next. Whatever that is. Wow. Okay. Hephaestus. The closest planet to the sun. The Hephaestus Mining Company was first to establish outposts here. So where am I at right now? Terra 2. Groundbreaker. I can go to Phineas Lab. Yo. Typhon. Celia is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Charbis Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Monarch. Warning, dangerous. Let's go to Phineas's lab. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location they have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land here. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Oh, that's cool. It changes this. Maybe we should wait to go here, actually.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Cool.
Let's talk when you're free.
Okay. Sleep. We're gonna eat. We're gonna drink. And we're gonna leave.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Dang, I can have 2 companions.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before
Learn to
then.
keep your eyes to yourself in my job. No one wants you.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat. I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
What's a Steve doer? Glad I don't have to worry about any companions. Anti-Cleos, okay. It's like a rival of the,
If you're not crew, you're little people.
restricted access. Can I jump in? Level 12. Medium dodge plus 7. Nice. So this is like no longer even viable. $19. Yeah, so we're just gonna. Ooh, cool. Oh, nice. What exactly does upping my dodge do? Unlock the ability to leap dodge forward. I might get 20 dodge just for that. So I can just get past customs, huh? Oh. Can I make that? Yeah, I can make it. Nice. Dialogue skills plus 5. Text skills plus 5. Volume of footsteps minus 25%. Radius of footstep sounds minus 25. Yo, what did I find? Hell yeah, man. Doesn't have that much armor, but nice. Glad I went up there. And I'm past customs. Gotta work a bench. Yeah. How would I normally, oh, okay. Wait. Oh, shit. How would I normally get in here? Is what I'm wondering. The hell? Bard.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Mana. Anarchists live as one with the world, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board...
I got a key card.
Embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens.
I can't go back the way I came.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Say less.
Then get to business or get moving. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Cool, thanks for the bounty. Oh, I see.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Oh my gosh.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What do I look like, a damn messenger?
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering. If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg?
No.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it, but what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
So I need a security key card to go in here and get that terminal. Okay. Keep that in mind. Wow.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet...
I wasn't expecting this. Holy shit. So the main floor is 6.
Purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Alright, well. Let's get to exploring, shall we? Maybe I should go back and get Parvita. That way when I run into her, or I should just explore, get Parvita. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Cause I don't know where, oh, down. Let's actually go get Parvita right now. I'll change my mind. Cause I don't know, we might run into like enemies or something.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon property. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
One second.
What do you recommend?
Okay.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say, but if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Nothing you need and everything you want.
Okay.
I'll be just a moment.
A woman using a urinal? Or what is she doing? Throwing up? I'm unsure. A little bit confused.
Colonials are always itching for a fight.
Oh, they're eating Sprite here too. Lost Hope Bar key card. Okay. What's that little dot? I don't get it. Yo.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, no shit.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle. Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
See what you got. Enray? What's Enray? The Needler. See if I can get in here.
Do what you want, I guess. Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here.
I want this. Dang, I want that. Oh, it leads into that other place that I just tried to get into. Excuse me. Yo. Don't mind if I do. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration for a short time. Nice. Whoa. Alright, before I fall down.
Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out? It smells awful. And not fine. I'll die in here. Just get me out. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
I can always lock the door again. Are you going to pay up or are you going to stand there smelling like shit?
Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you, or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well? I will. I will preserve my dignity. No one can take that away from me.
I was wondering where this red was coming from. Ferris says the last host plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind the door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Damn, these guys got messed up. Nice. Just the other side. Oh. Cool. Got some water. Nice. Four times 8. There was another door, wasn't there? Oh no, that was down here.
What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
What the? Thought I killed his ass. Heavy machine gun. Is that what that said? Damn. 48 damage. Holy shit. The trash compactor. Oh my gosh, lost his head. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the Steve Doors quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Leah says we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Leah. Lilia. This place is disgusting. All right. There's that and that. Let's go to the rest and go. Passage to anywhere. Weapons from the void. Oh, it's Gladius, huh? Alright, I think I'm gonna head to the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the ship. Save it. And call it a night. It's been a nice little session though. I can't save it. Oh, I can't save it. Wait,
Hey
hold
there,
up.
you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
How do I save
I'd
it?
surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Oh my gosh.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Oh my gosh. Where's the board place at, man?
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
It's gotta be this place, right?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
This is Halcyon News.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
Yeah, let's save him, my guy.
There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Nah. I'll come back. Not right now, though. I want y'all's armor. Shit. That black? That's cold. Alright. Now let's go to the ship. It's been a good play. It's been a good playthrough. We got out of Edgewater for the first time ever. All this now that we're experiencing is new. And I'm liking it. I like the art style. I like the vibe of it. I like the world building. I'm just having a good time. Tomorrow I'll be back on, and we're just gonna explore Groundbreaker, do the side quest, you know, just to see what we can get into. While I'm here, let me sleep. Make sure all my stats are good. But alright, everybody. Thanks for watching.